艾伦，你没课哦？有个辛苦来。与旅行结识重要人物交谈，引导大家去海底神殿避难。这是谁？他怎么掉下来了？
I fear for the arbor.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Oui. 这我听不懂，要怎么办
？My duty is to care the arbor heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time.
Hey,
she is nature's very heart and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the arbor heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours.
要怎么样
Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the arbor heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the arbor heart to recover her strength in full. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies? The arbor heart needs a special... It must be found outside...
哎，都要世界末日，还叫我去找东西，动作令别人假扮神明。这世界破破烂烂的。旁边触手是那个。
and true, and our quarry shall fall. This battle is ours.
RPG 也是用这个手法，对啊。
Lightning ought to be our weapon of choice against this foe. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Look out, Wizard! Under attack! You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Ice's stain is yours to wield.
世界末日啦！哎呦，要求哦。啊，两位，地当地干呢？你是说用变手吧？看状况哎，我说不是。哎！
Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Take that!
好像没有办法回去。Oh my god！
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
需要选。它是宕机的。 Very good.
Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe, at least for the time being.
这个龙血晶我要去哪边换啊？我忘记了，是刚进来的世界，是在这一块啊，还是就在海底神殿？
Aught is amiss with the flow of time.
'Twould seem this is no longer the world we know.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before? The sky glows red with fury.
The arbor heart needs it must be found outside. Ronde minita.
¿Qué menino?
那龙族教义蛮有成就，可是我没有那个啊，我没有精灵语在队伍里面。哎 ，Ryan， 那个龙血晶也是在哪边啊？
I fear for the arbor.
You say you're on the hunt for Grifenture. Darren asked that of you, I expect. It is said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor and left some of it with us upon parting. In your language, it is called by another name, of course. Scaled cinder. It can be found in Batal, I believe. I know no more than that. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders are rather prejudiced about. What has become of this world? We cannot be sure we will be safe here. You think we need to evacuate?
哦，跟这个人讲话就
I
可以了。
see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the elven people. Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him.
I quite agree.
海底神殿，啊，
Findelnar. Ne veo norwende lis kemen.
Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Karilm ilmen arkael.
Mornambue roth enfane avasilmin ruorne kemen malantar inga.
Kemenindor kanyan irils
Bla, 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 bla.
eteler. Lea fermor eldalia.
I am afraid my father has closed his heart so tight. If only the arbor heart were restored to health, perhaps he might be persuaded.
所以就是要我去做任务就对了。这就是那个再怎样你都还是要做任务。
I am afraid my father, if only the arbor heart were restored.
Lontana pelle tellume.
对啊，金女专场在哪边找？我也很想知道。火山岛再往回走吧。魔弓手怎么开？可是你已经破关了，你可以，那进度蛮后面的耶，进度要到火山这边，他在火山岛，火山岛这边有一个好像是这里啊。清风之家，你可能要先想办法可以过这一段，然后到这个这样绕一圈，然后到这个清风之家，然后清风之家里面有一个精灵，精灵一开始不会欢迎你了，然后你要去这下面这个露营的这个点，然后找她的老公，她老公跟你说她的腰很痛。然后需要你帮忙找那个药草帮他贴一贴啊。如果你平常就有在拔草的话，应该就会有了。然后他就会邀请你回家。后来他就会说他想要去泡温泉，药才会好。然后你就护送到他这边，你就抱着他就可以了。你就抱着他抱到这边，然后给他泡温泉，然后在这边嘛，在这边泡温泉。他老公你啊，没有那个金有点年纪了，不是我。她老公是一个矮人，所以我要跑过来。我直接去那个好了，去这样也有问题，我是背有问题了。子弟无法用，靠，不会消耗掉一个了吧？没有，吓死。魔弓是可以切武器吗？没有，切武器是那个苏行者，魔弓可以跟苏行者一起接，苏行者也接好了。
Holy attacks will serve us well. These heroes will be defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Or it fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Well done.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I am
看一下哦，往上走。
Grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor. Be at ease. I am here, by your side.
可是苏行者，我是还没有特别去练它。 那我哦，这里。
Might not the seafloor shrine provide a place of refuge for the people of this land? 'Twould protect
哎
them
，K，
from
你
the
没有
Red
跑这
Cloud's
一段吗？
advance, if only for a time.
你是选啥
But will the people
你就
do as we
你都没有
suggest?
你都没有往回
The crux of the problem is how best to convince them.
你的结局啊。
The prison turns blue with cold. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
你如果到火山这边啊，你要那个切武器的话，你要切武器的那个职业，他也在这边，他也在火山这里，然后他会躺在那边，然后跟你说要喝酒。啊，酒的话，你其实你解这个精灵的时候就会拿到了，在他家里面有一瓶蜥蜴酒。然后你如果要那个职业的话，就可以记得要把那个职业给拿过。不过整个流程我应该是会做一遍啊，魔弓蛮长的。一发秒施救，真的假的？我是蛮想要试一下，我这个可不可以一发秒？等我遇到吧。你就重新来过，对啊。那你他不是一开始让你去打龙之前，有一个人应该有跟你讲说，哎，你可以先去休息，你没有去哦。那时候讲桌突然叫我去休息，我就觉得怪怪的，我就大概猜得到，应该是要解决没错。主要是说2周的话，那解不到巫师大招了。哦，对，对，我没有解到巫师大招。
We are none of us alike in location.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Most of our guests are merchants, but you only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
我这边用一个点吧。
If there's one thing I shan't say, do come again.
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
6金。
Come on, have a look.
boy, looking... No need to overthink it.
Oh, 可以反击哦。
You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even. Many thanks.
买2代送1代，水很深。
The
你说
so-called
出来就知道
forbidden
推
magic
别是
research lab appears to have
什
been
么意思啊？
constructed rather recently.
哎呦，
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
'Tis all very secretive. I wonder
为
what
什
the
么
citizenry make
为什
of
么
it.
龙族教义优化有问题，却是要问索尼？这个蛮好奇的。这游戏不是 Capcom 的游戏吗？
Someone had better come along. I need the work. Don't bring trouble to my...
Aye. What brings you to Brocker's smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Unless you were to offer him all. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture, no all elven fares, bland as grass. All of it. That is, save this singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab.
Nutrip.
Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a decent material.
So the blacksmith ought grant us some Guifenture in exchange for Nutriarb. Shall we inform Miss Derrick of this, Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
寻找与巨龙失散的专属随从啊，他就在旁边哦。向杜兰回报。杜兰，杜兰。我觉得这套很不错哎，这种若隐若现的才最香。看跑步的时候一直不断露出他的黑色小裤裤，虽然我们都已经知道那只是一个裤子，但就是一个舒服的，视觉上就是一个舒服的。哎呀，真香！
The same is true of you, is it? Tell us of world events.
Master, my heart...
You're the Arisen. I am to inform you that Lord Phasis requests your... As to whether you heed him.
下派哦，要不要去随便你？现在人家讲话这么靠腰，没有靠腰一两句，真的是。
I knew more of this world's structure. Sworn I had more to attend to.
We need this experiment to succeed.
Feels eerie with no one about. Should I trace life to its source, what might I find? My best efforts come to naught.
不错了。
Monsters range nearer than ere they dared before. Ah, that's right. I must fetch those.
My sword arm.
这是哪个房间啊？
It is quiet about.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
还是要在楼上吗？
I pose we scour this place anew. Who knows what we might find?
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
Oh, all goes awry.
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
这法下面 N 不是在这一层吗？我怎么记得他就在这一层？
Gird ourselves with knowledge.
If I am to prove my theory, if I am to prove
月主版只卖1990元。哦，原来你是讲这个哦。但我还是不觉得这跟那个索尼有啥关系。
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, this was perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed, in your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, could that have been the world forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? And speculate I shall. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, you...
感觉我们的水桶是被他抓来当人质一样。哎，怎么醒
How long
了？
I've slept. But worry not. Now that I'm awake, I shall follow.
结果他无缘无故醒来。
Whatever our squabbles may have been, I trust
我所想吗？SKY， very SKY。其实我觉得卖1990比较像是说，这个大家都知道这个 PS5版本只能跑30帧，所以他们也只能卖这个价钱，对吧？至少卖的比 PC 还便宜，还可以挽救一下大家对他的想法。当然，我只是想说应该是这样啦，但是不是我也不知道。太远了，飞，让我飞也好。飞也好。浪人崛起1990。
We seem to have arrived without issue.
因为他们的价钱其实大多数不都这样吗？都是1990，不敢突破2000块。哎，有，好像有哦。我记得是啥游戏突破2000块，忘记
了。Have you found Guafencha?
我是觉得未来的价钱应该都是这样啦，应该都会超过2000的，就是没有办法再议了，没有办法再。
A dwarven blacksmith has some?
再压了。
Truly, but elves and dwarves do not see eye to eye. You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish, nutriarb. Are you certain? It is a pungent stew of old fish, but I shall prepare it. Would you be willing to gather the ingredients for me? You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. I need only the 2 main ingredients. Bring them to me, and I will prepare nutriarb.
Rotten fish and apples. Oh, my stomach lurches at the very thought.
我身上没有吗？我身上搞不好有。干，只有腐烂的肉。还是我仓库搞不好有。
them all the same.
True enough.
这3个人站那么帅干嘛？
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair.
鱼。苹果。啊！我竟然没有烂掉的苹果。莓果。我还是要出去。
Sinde fir arenka.
Peculiar sensation filled me during my time with Lord Faesus. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you arisen, like a heartbeat. And constant. And so my faith in our bond remained steadfast.
'Twas an ordeal indeed, and there is much for us to ponder. But for now, we must find a means to forge ahead.
以前大部分是落在一起而已，对啊，没办法回去喽。现在怎么可能回去那个价钱了呢？我要找个有会精灵语的。 我不能直接这边收哦。
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
有会精灵语的吗？
No,
哪里会写？
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your.
哇，这个全练呢，好猛！
Side. Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care. Risen. I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
还是我种族找错了。 看你比较快。我要怎么知道他有没有？他会不会精灵语啊？啊，这个哦，森林语口译哦。可是他只有一个技能。 只有这个人。弓箭手，巫师。
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can... catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to us. Elves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness. Phantasm sighted! Let my magic be a weapon with the fury of the elements.
No harm shall come to you.
弓箭小王子。
Be more careful. Really ought to know your limits.
Who's taking the initiative, I'll have you know? Alter, yes, it's pincushion!
不仅转折弓箭手，一定要的啊！
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who...
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Tis our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
这边有苹果吗？
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. On my way.
我现在就用这把，应该是一样的吧。哎，村子里面有没有卖水果啊？应该也是有卖水果之类的吧。那我现在是要一条鱼跟苹果。转魔眼，因为它就是范围变大变小啊。
As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Actually, I was a thief for a time. Agility and versatility were necessary for our purposes then, you see.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why. How are we to get through this door?
Oh.
Here we go again.
到喽。你看那里是看不到。可怜的楚美啦。因为让人只直播一次而已，我觉得都蛮好玩的。让人只直播一次是因为我已经破关了，所以当然是先玩还没玩都，对吧？
Those are not mere clouds.
所以跟他好不好玩没啥关系。
They are the cause of all of this
但让人其实蛮好玩。
Naught can be made right so long as they remain.
就只有那个开放世界比较空一点，只是它的核心是是用战斗去做出来的开放世界，所以其实以这个角度来看，做得还不错。
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
而且我影片就有讲啊，我说，如果你喜欢忍者组的战斗，那这一款那一款你就会喜欢，啊，如果你不喜欢，那你就会觉得普通。
I sustain your sword. I'll save you.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
找颗苹果找这么难找，平常还超级多的东西。
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. You'll not live to regret this.
有些商店会卖。
Women as a moth to a flame.
There's a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
You've caught the ogre's attention, master.
我试一下看有没有秒杀他。
I shan't squander this
算了，
opportunity.
这只哪只不错，等遇到10就会输。
Dragon to the ground. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
还看不到。
Let my magic infuse a weapon with the fury of the elements.
On my way. Was my privilege.
Thank you.
Remember, no one needs
这是套龙袭击那个村子，小夫龙吧，是套龙。使用可以比较快，不然的话还得找好久。这是不是开挂吗？还好啊，这个已经后期了，我是40等了，而且我武器是拿最好的， 这就是魔弓手，这就是魔弓手。你们还没有看到最猛的。我先去，这里应该有卖吧？飞轮瓦斯，这么大城镇一颗苹果都没有，妈，我的弊病哦。
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
没他哦，我知道。可是那边没有传送。对，我去买的话还跑过去，图麻烦。近战哥，你这样没有体验。他说后期了，这都已经要终结了，他知道怎么体验。
Doors shall remain open, and you know where to find. The solution eludes me. These are troubled times, but rest assured. Our doors shall remain open. Much obliged.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Might as well take a look. What? Well, you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Many thanks.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
要解决了，应该是吧。麒麟石。
Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
可以这样洗钱哦，腐烂苹果还比较贵。没叉叉这个城镇还在吗？就我原本想要跟这一摊的买，妈的，他这一摊老板呢？OK， 对。
These are troubled times, but rest assured, our.
Shall we get some rest then?
I was a tad.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
没有，是因为来，是因为腐烂的比较好啊，腐烂的它上面会写啊，他说有熟。干，他怎么不卖了？老板你赚多嘛，不卖了耶，踩在人家旗子上。
I am well enough.
It's good to be busy.
Aye.
No harm can.
你看那边，就也不是。
Me?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Fancy a look at my wares?
干，这个也没有，应该也是没有什么诀窍啦，就是打爆他就对了。主要还是不要硬扛硬打。你玩什么职业啊？你有卖吗
Monsters and van are trying to here to ask or I always have a
我也卖 Apple 啦。反正有钱的都不卖。
The safer the road. It is good to be busy.
The safer the roads. In my line of business.
大剑哦，大剑。
Bandits and bees.
大剑要砍到，要会预判啊，会预判的话会比较好用一点。
Have you need of me?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
没叉叉那个城镇好像不能去，我记得在这一块的样子。为什么找个苹果这么难啊？
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
还是兽人村有？
Well met.
又流退过去，不是我现在这个地图，它现在已经都空康康哎，还有办法做吗？看一下，我这不能坐牛车啦，你看它牛车都收摊了，我记得是这边跟这边有啊，牛车都收摊了。 还在，我看一下。
I'm not taking any.
哎，不能上车。停止运行，因治安恶化。
What brings you here?
I've got nothing for ye.
Good day, sir.
Welcome.
明明随便都有的东西，现在变那么难找。丢你下去，队友都不去接你。怎样？这游戏应该说玩啥游戏都要想说靠自己就好了。啊，队友会不会接，就再看。
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Hey, 找到了！感动啊！
Would that we could stop the clouds from encroaching further.
Whatever happens, we cannot give in. Vernworth is home to many dozens, each with their own lives, their own joys and struggles. Rather fascinating, isn't it?
'Tis a vast place. I wonder how many corners we have left to explore.
哎，椅子不能让我坐，椅子借坐一下啊。椅子给我出来！
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Fancy
椅子嘞，直接回家睡觉。
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
"发臭坏掉的鱼。
I have no issue for.
Wow. 我是因为我没有。 哇靠！哇靠！哎、一整块不见了！我靠！太慢去救，不能太慢去救哦！太慢救，这个一坨就不见了！哇，我的火山区不见了！这游戏不能乱睡觉啊！干，围着。干，只能从爆掉的那个记录开始吗？干。 爆了就爆了，没有办法。没关系啊，他奶奶的，我看你是多威啦！看，都是个垃圾精灵村，他妈的！哎呦！我的石头掉下来。
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
再坠下去，我那个都没落。
Do you have the ingredients? I thank you. Bring them to me, and
有没有椅子啊？
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have
酒馆之类也可以。哇，这今年都不喝酒了，是不是？
their uses.
那给我一张椅子嘛。我一个 chair。 chair。
We all urge the people to flee to the seafloor shrine. We may only be buying time, but it's better than doing nothing at all.
But will the people do as we suggest? The crux of the problem is how best to convince them.
竟然连一张椅子都没有，可能是因为这个关系，只能靠实际流动的时间来搞定。我先把那个都打一打，不然土地越来越少怎么办？土地越来越少就不用玩啦。行，现在打。 哦哦。多周目敌人会变强吗？应该会吧，我还没有多周目，不知道啊。
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
Sir Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarrelling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can...
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
Ah, Sir Arisen. The people despair at the state of the world. I maintain order as best I can. But for every fire I extinguish, but enough of my woes. What brings you?
杯水车
You
薪。
wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis alas. The people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long, with every soul at their wits' end. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, and should you encounter any discord, such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done.
'Tis no mere tavern brawl we are to mediate, Master. Due caution is advised, methinks.
I quite agree.
这种掉下来不一样。
You saw the sky fall, I trust. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
Something like a wall of light impedes our progress. It is most vexing.
Many parts are closed to us now, on account of the
Hey,
dragon's
还被吃
descent,
掉了。
no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
I will finish this. I sustain is yours to wield.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
I must bow. You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Yo.
This is my end. So be it.
I must be losing my nerve. You dare! I'm near tired of this.
我靠！
What to do? A flawless execution.
Indeed. It was enough to make one.
Seems this is the only way forward.
感觉是它里面那只龙要活过来。
Mayhap we could bring the people to the seafloor shrine. I expect
Naught can be achieved without salmon. Why do you falter? Come this way. A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us. Alas, a theory unproven is of little practice.
firm.
Few know the real nature of the dragon.
走啊！
If this is where I fall.
We're done for.
My ears.
Blink of an eye.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Only truly impartial observers can perceive it. The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
At once, Master.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Have I really uncovered the truth of the dragon? Theories on manifesting the dragon worked.
他法之师
There it is, the dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. It's right there.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
'Tis well. 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 to an elemental.
这边就这样哦。
The flow of time feels almost unsteady.
Indeed. What we once held to be true is now changed.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist. 'Tis a glad thing we felled it, whatever it was.
Aaron, it's just too late. That's it. I've had enough.
Oi, get back here!
Got what to do?
As for me,
帮忙解决纷争。
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Oi! I saw it first.
毛
Trust a
皮混蛋。
flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it, if that's what you think.
Alright, clear off. Pretty words shan't fill our bellies.
一定要
That's
选
it.
哦。
I've had enough.
That's quite enough. Stop this, father! Thank you, sir. I'll be sure to share it.
You mean with me? For true?
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher.
Wait. You shared your food with them. Thank you, sir. As for you, Nomos, it would seem we were both but looking out for our children, eh?
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all. And we both had children fed.
解决了不
With
解
no
决
reason
纷
to
争。
quarrel.
哎，UC， 安安。
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show, we are none of us so different.
Outstanding.
That changes things.
有没有谁要去吧？谁在吵架的啊？吵架，请打过来。
You're just riding on your father's coattails.
You slander my honor, sir. I dem.
这是吵架管理局。
This is no business of yours. Big.
Now, Narbor, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take... This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy.
And I'd say it again. It was your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
Very well. I'll not force the issue, but do keep back.
Ah! Let us...
Empty back! Lest you get caught in the fray.
Have you lost your wit? Keep your distance! How dare you interrupt a battle between...
Such humiliation shan't go unanswered.
You're made of
I do not wish to injure you. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. dared to interrupt our duel, but were so craven you required an entourage? You're not worthy of witnessing our battle.
Indeed. I care for this farce no longer.
I was most surprised when you intervened in their duel. Did you aim to temper their pride by proving neither your equal?
Not bad, all things considered.
哎，至少有解决吧。欠揍！整天在那边丢吧。
Customer there. That changes things.
Pretty kind to me.
What am I supposed to do? Our soldiers need better training.
This place is lovely. Only it's stable.
Suppose that's enough.
Peculiar sensation filled me during my time with Lord Faesus. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you, Arisen, like a heartbeat, warm and constant. And so my faith in our bond remained steadfast.
It was an ordeal indeed, and there is much for us to ponder. But for now, we must find a means to forge ahead.
Good day, sir.
无浪爹爹小爸爸。哦，这边宿民区好像蛮安静的哦。
Welcome.
No one is nowhere better.
Use a rest. Love waking. Go on, have a look.
往上，应该没了吧？
If you were privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even a...
What to do? Appreciate it.
Sir Arisen, I bade you assuage the people's on account of your actions. Word is spreading among the citizenry that any who squabble will be struck down. As such, the evacuation will likely meet with little to no, however. As 'twas I who gave you the command, though I cannot help but wonder. At any rate, I pray you to return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
No quarrel here.
衣服可以染色哦，没有啊，不能啊。你是说看起来我是红红的是吗？我是整个画面都红红的吧？
Is enough to break any man's spirit, this? Today?
I've got nothing for ye.
I know not what to call it, but a miracle. Empress Nadinia has returned to us from beyond the veil of death. Her Majesty has begun her supplications. I must ask you to wait till she has finished.
Oof. My pax. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city. Resolve. You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry. Your journey continues, does it not?
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave.
That batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I'm certain we can rely upon Salmonella to keep the peace.
Not bad, all things considered.
我换一下裤子，等我一下。装个水。装个水啊！动起来！爆炸吧！为什么玩裤子要往上换裤子？没有，因为那个机器很热啊，电脑太热了，玩一玩觉得土哈。
This place still has its secrets.
Surely
it isn't your intention to leave them undiscovered, Master?
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
因为其实我也这样想，我都早上的时候我也觉得很闷很热，然后就没想到过一下子，然后就开始变好冷。早上，但你跟我一样啊，一出去的时候才会发现，哇，超冷。我早上去带大人去看医生的时候，然后就一出去才知道怎么那么凉。
Looking for ores in particular.
Most of all my equipment. Well, I've been nobles do nothing when it doesn't.
接光，接光。 这个跑一跑，然后就累，到底是啥吗？狗。
Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
Contraptions like these are best used when and as we find them.
然后就去打红龙。没有啊，现在是要先疏散人员了。跟大家讲说啊，快谁改末日啊！大概开始疏散，开始回家收衣服哦。 哎，等一下，大哥，等一下，大哥，我们到站的时候再打好吗？可以吗？到站的时候再打，朋友。加速，转快一点！啊，吓死！怎么有人楼？ 有求必应。啊，我到这边，然后你要干嘛？我到家是要创啊，我靠！
Scoundrel hiding.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
You seem to have been chilled. Are you all right?
因为我这里啥都没有，所以这边结束了是吧？
This is unacceptable. That dragon was a beast most foul. Whence did it appear?
May we never again encounter a beast so vile.
Welcome, sir. Doubly. So, if you're here to... Many thanks, sir.
好，下一位。挖掘场，靠腰，可是这火山都爆了，所以我飞火山，然后慢慢跑过去，也太远了吧！我不能让挖掘场就去给它爆掉就好了。 还没有给你马去疏散，对啊。可是他要把地图都打开，让你用跑的。应该是说地图打开，然后调那个 掉比较
No
多
sense
的那
letting
个
the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Well done. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. All is well. I feel as fit as ever. These beasts are truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. My sustain is yours to wield. Fort fell from the knees that include its heart.
这边摸可以这样摸吗？哎呀，他给你石头用，就是他打80倍了，然后。跑起来！
There are more who can yet be saved. I am attentive and loyal, and
好，你下了。
One of us has been poisoned.
这个是怎样？
Be more careful. No harm will come to you.
I'll turn you into a meat cushion.
在睡梦中被干掉的。
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
Fight. To arms.
Very well. I must.
没想到莫名其妙。 莫名其妙。在网络上已经有那个不少方便的 mod 可以用，什么跑步的时候不消耗耐力啊，或者是画面变好之类的。
Furthermore, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
无重量哦，对，还有重量变轻啊，感觉是都可以特别装一下。先扒他过来，扒，啵。 裸体哦，裸体也有了。
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
I suppose 'tis so.
活动要非常多，对啊，就是还蛮多都那个。 都不需要耗重量，可以带比较久，然后续航力比较高。
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Troubling you, Master? I cannot imagine why anything should. An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength. Our foes.
到。两个人吃了。玩起来是魔攻比较爽，因为我是他攻击比较高。
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
3号老婆，你还叫好不？
Another encounter. I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement. Douse the flames before it's too late.
朋友们，然后，哎，他是要死几点啊？我讲你个卖牌，你听无呢 ？Go！
Quiet my magic and imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You'll not live to regret this.
被三段程序打爆了。这村子爆掉，连个缆车都不见了。
Feeling weary? Not me. I dare say I can lift it up.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there. The risen turns blue with cold.
打到要50等才，打到50等。What the?
On my way. Are you all right?
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
First and foremost, we'll once lost in balance. We'll not leave the Empire of a lying throne.
I thought there were something to be though, but together, I think we can manage it.
Oh. 追踪炮有够靠药的。
magics grant you an elemental boon.
Ponga boy.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. You ought not to provoke it.
Then we best head in quickly, or else fighting will be nice.
On my way. Ice attacks shan't have much effect against this foe.
No problem here.
他这个怎么看？大家都在旁边看啊。
Our best bet is to set it teetering. Master, watch out!
《无尽魔弹》还没学到。我没有学到哎，为啥？ 是不是我错过啥了？
Thank you, friend. I dread to think what might have become of me had you not happened along when you did. This place does not have long left, I fear. I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. Follow me. You'll see what I mean.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport.
不是吧？大世界我有
It'll be
学到。
interesting to see where it might take us.
Contraptions like these are best used when and as we find them. This world shall not survive.
'Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see. Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'd have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in
世界变成这样，才让我变得太性感，
At any rate,
太感性。
I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you.
乐器，那应该是
But never mind that.
我没有到，还没有
More
到。
importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. It was the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. Listen, friend, I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn up? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well.
？A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ah, excellent find.
先把它解决好了，我怕等一下它就爆开了。我的职业246还在6，差1。出来吧，青眼白龙！这蛇是什么？ 不跟那个金银村的一样。
Hope we need not attempt it anytime soon.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. The arisen has been launched! Quick!
Ah, 我不是有灭火吗？没带吗？
What's the flames? My curative magics are at your disposal.
One's right there.第5天早上，看不会吧？我要往前很多，是不是？靠腰耶！哦，这很远呢，真的很白痴哎！哦。 啥啦？看这一段重打，我靠！啊！
here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
You've pushed.
I'll not take that.
Pray calm.
So, Manella, you don't.
No, you don't understand. We shan't weather this. Ah, the people I maintain all but enough of my woes. You wish us to evacuate? After all, alas. Should we proceed with every soul as such? And should you encounter such efforts, as for me...
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Batal.
It is as you say.
Oi!
Why must I share with a...
You there! Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? If that's what you...
Alright, clear off.
You've pushed you...
You said it's bad to hurt people.
Wow! Really? Thanks.
Oi, leave my...
You're not some child.
Wait.
Aye.
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show, we are none of us so different.
That was certainly worthwhile.
梅姐的面试生没有哎，其实生不少。没特别看攻略，然后自己跑的，跑一跑就结局了，所以有些东西当然少。
What am I supposed to do? That changes things.
You slander my... This is no business.
Now, if we are to duel, otherwise...
Aye. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us? You have my gratitude.
Have at you!
There's something strange about the way time passes here.
Indeed. All we once held to be true.
How dare you interrupt a battle, but
such humiliation shan't...
Pushed your luck too far.
I don't like the look of this. You can do this.
I know you can.
I can't stop shaking.
Have faith. Your valiance shall be rewarded.
Back! Here, an enchantment of cold frees our foes. You dared to interrupt us. You're not...
Indeed.
I was most surprised when you intervened in their duel. Did you aim to temper their pride by proving neither your equal?
A resounding success.
老板的故事线蛮让人意外。
As for
那一
me,
条我后来去找那个老板娘之后，
as for me,
哦，不是解完了吗？还有谁呢？还有谁吵架？ 那一条我去找的时候，因为那个什么老板娘不是叫我去找她吗？
This might be worth a read.
结果我去找也找不到人，就没有看到人。我想说算了，怕死，就怕一怕就怕了破关。
I've had well enough of your.
I reckon the world would be better off with.
怎么会这个？
Oi, you!
Aye, leave off.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
Have mercy!
Show them your metal!
That is one step too far. Draw upon your strength.
Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you could just cut us down? What's the matter with you? Hey?
Things appear to have quietened down around the city. Shall we bring word of our doings to Sir Manella?
It is as you say.
Ah, Sir Arisen. The people of Batal, we shall see the fruits of your prey return to Empress Nadinia. Heavens only know how many.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought... be willing to commence the evacuation now.
No quarrel here.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
保存并继续游玩。浪费我的时间。
You saw the sky wherever the sky falls, so I had yet aught here. I must examine that creature.
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed. We shall... Many paths are close to us now.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Aaron, it's just too late.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
You're asking for it.
Yeah, 那种运动的人会走。你在这之间应该没启动巨人觉醒，有啊，巨人那个打过来。
Oh, question.
Cornered. You just wait.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
I'm near tired of this.
That's it!
Ah! How'd you like that?
Something to talk with me.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
Seems this is the only...
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
What can be achieved without sacrifice? Why do you falter? Come this way. A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us. Alas, a theory unproven is...
快点啊！他在干嘛啦？
Few know the real nature of the dragon.
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you arisen, like a heartbeat, warm and constant.
At least fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. It's right there.
但是你们先冲！
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Have I really uncovered the truth of the dragon?
他跳下去哦，看，妈的，跟傻逼一样。哇，这么高，算了，放生。水手有进开钢弹打龙，哎，没有哎。
My theories on manifesting the dragon have worked.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall! The Arisen is in your charge!
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Being a burden, Arisen.
对我好多，我没有狂冲主线啊！你们是不是误会啥了？我是说，我有特别去找，啊，可是找了之后没有看到支线的出现，这跟狂冲主线是两环意思呢。可以不要想说我跟你玩的不一样，然后你就这么说好了。
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
这个我不知道是不是一定要睡，应该是一定要吧，不然这个这边这个他那个东西也没有办法消掉。
'Twas clever of you to realize its true nature, Master.
In less pressing circumstances, pray. Return to...
Come to think of it, being a thief made for exciting times. I've had my share of missteps, but each one was a lesson learned. Now I am an archer. I shall fire upon our foes from afar, and watch over those who fight at the vanguard.
I know not what to call it, but a miracle. Empress Nadinia, Her Majesty, has begun her supplications. I must ask you to wait till she...
One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city. You have our gratitude for your efforts. Which your journey continues, does it not?
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take up.
That Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I'm certain we can rely upon Sir Manila to keep the peace.
A resounding success.
这边应该结束了吧？很多支线要自己推销，就是要自己去找说每个去找说，应该是说你就地毯式搜索，然后在村庄跟所有人讲话解决。它就是一款比较偏慢热的游戏，我自己是这样想。
Someone besides me, of course.
What brings you here?
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
那这边应该是没问题。这苹果还没烂哦，我要怎样可以让它烂得快一点？你有没有椅子可以给我让我坐？还是只能去挖掘场了。直接去挖掘场。没事没事啦，哎呀，不小心按到而已哦，紧张。
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up. Though we are less fleet of foot.
乞丐任务就是暗示你认识他那个任务我没有过哎，那个任务是要一直看着他，是不是？
Where to next?
Oh, 傻眼，忘了。
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I sustain as yours to wield.
记我一个水种刚刚跳楼，又特别去找一个。我可能要吓死我！哎！什么啦？靠腰嘞！看，又要从这里开始。这个存档是没办法存的那一种，哎，是怎样？干，真的。这有个北七耶，这个玩了2个小时，啥都没打。光这一点我就觉得这游戏妈的气到不爽。
To think.
再一次我就不玩了。
Devastation could be wrought so easily. Twisted.
Terrible to behold. How can we put a stop to a force such an
那东西挺好。因为我有装可是我也不知道为什么它没有启动。
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
This is your chance.
You've pushed your luck. Oh,
我忍不下去了。我
Pray
抬死我
calm
他妈都
yourselves.
会背的哦。
Salmonella, you don't
奶
understand.
No,
奶
you
的。
don't understand. We shan't weather this collapse. Ah, so the people I maintain order is but enough of my woes.
应该在玩的有点火气。
You wish us to
当然
evacuate.
火啊！
After all,
你一直在重复这一段你不火吗？
should we proceed with every soul that as such before we take in and should you encounter
你最快夭折玩3天受不了，你是为啥受不了？
As for me,
我有点不太懂啊。这个世界，如果真的那么难生存 ，OK。但是可以让我不要在那，不要每次死都要重新这一幕吗？对不对？就很无聊，我就不懂干嘛要做啊。
If that's what you... Alright, clear off.
You said it's bad to hurt people. Wow, thanks, sir.
Really? Thanks.
Oi, leave my kid.
You're not some child.
Wait.
Aye.
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to
你
show
大概前面1小时你就
we are
放弃
none of
了。
us so different.
跑步我是觉得还好，
Outstanding.
就跑一跑看风景，因为他做的也不错，我还可以接受。
You slander my... This is no business.
Now, if we are to do otherwise.
I. Well,
我也觉
sir,
得睡觉，
what say
不是
you?
不是不给我随便睡觉的意思，我意思是说，
Ah! Let.
Where your mouth is.
How dare!
Such humiliation shan't... By your command, Arisen. You dared to You're not...
Indeed.
I was most surprised when you intervened there, Did you aim to temper their pride by proving neither your equal?
对是，我说的不是说，我说的不是睡觉这件事情嘛，我说的一直都是这个存档这件事情啊。 如果你一直重复做同样的东西，你都不会不开心，也很厉害。
There's something
但我
strange
不
about
行
the way time passes here.
Indeed.
I've had well.
I reckon the world would be.
Oi, you!
Aye, leave.
The magic you bestowed here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you could just cut. What's the matter with you?
Things appear to have quieted down around the city. Shall we bring word of our doings to Summonella?
You have my support.
我说的重点是说，如果他要这样做的话，那可以给我一点，可以给我多一点储存的记录档，这样不就好了吗？不是吗？如果你不给，那至少也帮我把我的记录存在我前面该打的地方吧。
Ah, the people of Batar. We shall see the fruits of prey return to Emperor. Heavens only know how many.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
任务提示不清楚，
It is easily
我觉得
done.
任务提示不清楚倒是还好，因为毕竟这个就是他的模式，我觉得还可以接受。就是每款游戏表达任务的方式有点不太一样嘛，他的表达方式就比较算老旧一点，就不给你回时间，对啊，就有点黑人问号。
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
When does my watch going on?
这个任务要先打掉。
Couldn't hurt to put my feet up a moment.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun. Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
You saw them wherever the sky, or so I had assumed.
Okay, I know. Let's scan.
Light impedes our progress. It is most vexing. Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent. We must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters.
一般我评测不是评测，我讲心得通常都是以原版为主。
Pull back, and I'll heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
要涨电价，大家会担心吗？担心好像也没啥用，它还是会涨，还是会涨。
This one's shaking.
What can I? Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Why do you hesitate?
快走！
That came out of nowhere.
That's what you get.
I'll not take that one.
This one's shaking. I'm near tired of this.
It seems this is the only way.
黄龙病毒，看小芙蓉要出了啦！谢芙蓉，谢芙蓉，谢芙蓉要出了，谢芙蓉。
Sacrifice. Why do you fault?
直接狂我不理，路上怪不是能吗？要看状况啊，有时候可以，有时候不行。
Even the grave.
Alas, a theory.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold right there. I sustain yours.
靠腰嘞，怎样了？ 还会一直飞出去。
This won't do.
Might not deceive your shrine, Twould protect them from the Red Cloud's advance, if only for a time.
Still, it's easier said than done. The people may not believe us.
Few know the real nature of the dragon.
Go， 东，麦给我攻下嘴，我就丢啊啦！
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
每周都可以速通。
I ought to test that first.
Beast fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh. Only truly partial observers can perceive it.
A flawless execution.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
周末也可以攻略不同的女主。啊，一定是我那个坦克挂了，所以才会这样子。我的斗士挂了，所以运气才那么差。
I really uncovered the truth of the dragon.
哎呀，这个一定是，这都是安排好的啦，我是故意的啦。你们以为我一直死？大错特错了，大错特错了！哎呀，干！
Wait right there.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
节目效果，没错，都是节目效果。 别！哎！等一下。我喝了习惯水。 我喝了超级多罐水。
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
这样就没事了。 哦哟！哎，强制我一定要把它丢掉，对吗？
Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist. 'Tis a glad thing we felled it, whatever 'twas.
In less pressing circumstances, pray. Return.
因为我要把它搬走说。
In less pray. Return to Her Majesty and approach.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
I know no Empress Nadir. Her Majesty has been. I must ask you to wait till.
他叫我静候，那我可以坐着吗？如果我不吵他嘞，我不吵他好了。让他自己出来，我厕所一下。
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but being a thief made for exciting times. I've had my share of missteps, but each one was a lesson learned. Now I am an archer. I shall fire upon our foes from afar, and watch over those who fight at the vanguard.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
还没有出来啊！他不叫我静候一下子，还要候到几时？
A peculiar sensation filled me during my time with Lord Faesus. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you, Arisen, like a heartbeat, warm and constant. And so my faith in our bond remained steadfast.
'Twas an ordeal indeed, and there is much for us to ponder. But for now, we must find a means to forge ahead.
One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city. You have our gratitude for your journey continues as
Pray excuse the
indeed.
Black Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
A resounding success.
Decent sleep.
爱生的希望。
We must admit our defeat. All is lost.
precious little time.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots. I might make it look easy, but only from experience.
There's much needs.
What's all this about?
The same is true of you, is it not?
嘿，我看一下哦，这边好像有一个。怎么查询？它的水种等级只有2等，是哪一步都需要更新吗？没有啊，就查询就好了。里面不是有一个什么查询的？
Welcome.
Well met. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
My services don't come cheap, my. Come again when you've more coin.
Welcome.
我没有遇到你说的状况哎，我就只是搞不好会不会是你输入错误呢，还是啥？
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the vein.
龙族教义。卫星剑，此剑一出就会存档。这个买的好像会有成就，是不是？
Of lesser drakes as
获得
well.
龙族教义。
This world is far removed from the one I then go. Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood. Then I bid ye farewell.
I have no issue falling asleep.
这不睡也没办法了，没体力了。有一个地方爆了，哇！GG。所以只有2天还3天的时间。
'Tis a relief to be home.
同一时间。
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your deed.
哦，精灵村还没爆，所以是右半边爆开了。这只是啥？真青眼白龙。哎，这旁边的字跑出来是干嘛？是跟我讲结局的意思吗？啊，唰赛！
Uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Wheel tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Wheel does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, there is a. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Wheel to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it.
会有往下哦。
For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters
别啊！
the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have held all others unjust for the roles they receive. Pawns are no exception.
应该不会死吧？会哦。喂，世界迎来末日，一切是无可避免结果，早就注定的命运。啊，不是啊。哦，我那情况可以躲。Alright.
The pawns are no exception. Born in the nothingness of oblivion, they were granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle.
你这个跟我看的不一样，有点怪。连站上。看他烧自己翅膀也是蛮厉害的。威呢？等一下，不要，慢一点烧，他们快到了。哦，还好我穿这条裤子。
'Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
哇，真香啊！这个画面。
This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
我以为要打这只龙，知道吗？ 同一年的结束。我要交替喽。B 卷好评，对位啊，这个 B 卷。所以我的结局有跟人家不一样吗？我是说我这个结局啊。他没死哦。哦，对，他没死，因为外面那个管他的被我杀掉了。细节增减，你是说刚刚那个画面有多有少就对了。这种细节增减要怎么讲啊？最终画面多或少是吗？没有一个名词吗？每一个服装都特别像。你那边也出现雨果，可是我雨果没有救出来哎，他就在里面，然后我跟他我是卡住，我那个任务是卡住了，我没有办法跟他讲话。也就是说我跟他讲话之后，然后没有任何选项，可是有这个任务，就我也不知道怎么办啊。后来我就把他门打开之后，那旁边那个典狱长就杀我，然后我就把他们杀光光。就大概这样子。这我可以跳吗？应该还有一幕吧。是我掉到海里面，然后把我捞起来是吗？没有。这个意思就是跟你讲说，还有一个重新开始就对了。游玩时间35小时，死亡次数52次。应该没有什么，我看状况。继承等级和装备从头开始。 然后继续跑步跑。好像一样哈。
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come forward soon, then are you the one then? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? Ah, it must... Aha! I thought I recognized you.
是。这我可以小改吗？哦，我脸真漂亮，可是实际进去觉得还好。之前拿过，不会再给。是。你们上次说什么姿势很奇怪，是不是？那我要怎样做？感觉差不多，我不多外包。改最小比较女菜。哦，这真香，这头发蛮香的。这个头发超多人用的。我妹的这一撮是这样，我这个头发是本定时也有，但是炖反牛不错，试试。 好的。叫你名字。是什么呢 ？Garod。Amy.
I ill like that look in your eyes. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise. There's aught different about you, though. Worry not, vessel. Come along, you feckless dullards.
You fool! Hi. Hi.
What do you want?
I'm well parched. My tongue's like sandpaper.
It's been a hard day.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
哎，我没办法一开始就选魔弓手。
What do you think you're up to, layabouts?
Do your injuries pain you? This is no place for one of you. You ought not anger the overseer.
I'd hasten home, were this not my...
'Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
First assess the field, then act accordingly.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work.
Go go.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or that post.
"前面那个跑步比较好看。
A job well done.
刘妹子也不错啊。
What is this commotion?
This is an outrage.
没有啊，就已经那个了，已经结束了。
Observe your foes carefully and attack as the situation requires. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Hold Shoulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for whatever combatant.
Oh my god.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your
戳你奶奶！最后还直播让人觉得什么？看时间，应该是会吧。没有重播吧？你没有拿的话，可以去重播啊。但我记得大家说那个，你如果有拿的话，就可以就不用再拿了。这周没有见战吗？我可能玩几下而已吧，没有玩得很深啊，好不好？看一周部那个跑步真的很好看，你说哪一个啊？一周部哪一个？
Come this way. Let us flee.
That is the only path.
都推荐朋友看中文哦。别人怎么解？什么意思？解就是什么？还行啊，还行啊。上周就跟谁结婚？我没有结，我没有结到婚啊。就是我原本想要去跟那个妓院老板娘聊两下，但是我怎么讲话，然后都没有办法找出他，不知道为什么。我去皇宫里面，他有遇到我啊，然后我去找他的时候，他就没办法找到他，不知道为啥。别人怎么结啊？这后面可以选结局吗？你没有看到我那个红红的画面，就已经是那个要种花，不是我没有找到他，我找不到他。
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. Was it you then? It is a wonder you survived.
"我不能抱他吗？哎，你不会，没有人这样的啦！他妈你不死是这，滚！都被抓下去还活了下来，真的也是很厉害啦。
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive.
哎呦，怎么跑得特别快？
Fie! Goblin! If you find your strength back, buy the curative or add a bit of dream. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not...
我道具是在那个吗？在仓库是不是？还是武器装备没有继承？
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way.
这女可以攻略。
Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
让两个行人碰面，还有这个奖杯哦。 按错了。这个宽是直接这样宽哦，好呀，突然觉得我好廉价。本职就是时间管理大师。为首，可以拿一堆网络数据来捏你，真的。像突然变老一样。这人为了看屁股跟泡温泉，哎，搞不好有啊。
The people here are evacuated, and the people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated, and say.
The people here are evacuated and say.
There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated. Former arisen appear to be plentiful in this world.
Oh.
Well, I'll be. You truly are the Arisen then. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. The Watchhead would know what to do. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. What? You've no memories, you say. Mayhap you could make for Melv then. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Boy, that my pa always used to say, aye, being armed is better. You should stop by the inn in Melv if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer. Hoy there. My pa always used to say, aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're... You should stop by the inn in Melv if you get the chance. No hard feeling.
要先绕过去哦。
Fancy a gander? Well met. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made.
Going out, are you? You ought at least rest for the evening. Only don't go rushing off before you're... Come now, don't be stubborn.
不给我出去。
There's a ladder here.
Hoy there. My pa always used to say, aye, being... You should stop by the inn in Melv.
We must rest.
好，下午先看到这边吧。晚上应该还是会开啊，大家也先休困几累，不要太累了，好不好？装备通通没继承，有吧？只是我现在没有仓库可以开啊。他说要去那个村子才有。突然又可以了。
Come see me anytime.
睡一觉什么都有。有。都在啊，通通都还在。那周末了，对啊。
Do come again.
Do come again. 啊，真香！
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
不需要哦。开场就香香。
If you please.
开场就香香。 好啦，下午先开到这边吧。大家先去吃个饭，不要太累了，好不好？晚点见，拜拜。感冒到家别过来。先这样吧，大家记得吃个饭，洗个澡，不要太累了。感谢各位啊，感谢各位，感谢各位，大家早点休息，不要太累喽。晚上也是会开龙族啊，所以稍微看一下这个2周末怎么插，想换个2把武器这样。先这样吧，晚点见，拜拜。